Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. A look at the starting group for the Magic. They've got Evan Mobley, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. Now here's Leonard. Master Gobert. That shot no good. Good D by Mobley. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Hey, I talked to the Lakers head coach. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. I guess that's the best we can do against King James, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Curry after LeBron James's miss. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Giannis. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, Davis. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
The Lakers with the ball. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Orlando ball.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
This is his first free throw of the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the stripe.
And the first one drops.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. he's going to cash in more than not.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry, beyond the arc. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. A slow start here for Orlando in this one. They trail by 3. Mobley outside. And Davis now top of the key. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from the top of the key.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And here is Curry. Giannis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry finds Giannis. Great D that time from LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Orlando. Magic moving the ball around. And stolen by Leonard. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Curry with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And, you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points. The Lakers in the lead. Now here's Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Magic.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Tatum kicks to James. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard. The 11-footer, just 5 to shoot. That one off the back iron and out. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Davis. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Magic lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Lakers trail. Leonard looking around. Pass to Curry. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum on the wing. A three from Tatum.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
It's stolen by Davis. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it?
Timeout.
He said show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And let's hear it. All right, fans, who wants a T-shirt?
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. Over James. And it's Giannis missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Curry's got 6.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the ball. Fires from the line. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
James outside. And the rejection by Giannis. Outside Curry. From past the arc. Mobley with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice shot from the wing. 8 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. He's looking for Giannis and finds it.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Orlando leading. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 8 points for him. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Now here's Leonard. 44 seconds left in the first half. Curry on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Again, Los Angeles.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis sets a screen to the paint, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
And here is Curry. He's got 8. Outside Leonard lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Magic. They're up by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. From the East, they're thinking about the shot. Next time, let's hear it for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Here's Curry. So on the floor for Orlando. Evan Mobley is out there with Tatum. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron in at the 2. Now here's Curry. They trail by 1. Here's Giannis. Gobert dishes to Antetokounmpo. Over James. LeBron with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to James. That's 12 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Magic leading by 3. Tatum kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. LeBron, no luck.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 8 points for him. Gobert with a screen for Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. LeBron passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls over the rim and in. Now it's a 5-point Magic lead.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Put your hands together for the Lakers.
Giannis outside. Back to Curry. Lakers working the ball around now. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Clock at 6. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
James looking around. Davis dishes to Tatum. Shoots over Curry. Tatum's shot is off. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Giannis right side. Shoots a fader. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's 1:54 left in the third. Pass to James. The kick out to Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 6 assists in the game.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
1:07 left to play in the third. Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. From deep, Antetokounmpo. And again, the Lakers no good. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. Davis, the pass to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Curry. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. And they get it. Giannis dishes to Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Magic. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's LeBron. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Magic lead by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Gobert, and Wembanyama's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. And it's Davis missing. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Leonard. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Offensive rebound. It's Curry outside. Curry from 3.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. Tatum on the wing. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Here's Mobley. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Leonard. Outside for Curry. Another shot, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Free throw good by Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And a wide open look for James. No good, unable to end this run.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Magic again can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Orlando leading. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to LeBron. And the rejection by Giannis. Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Curry looking it over. A three from Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. Mobley against Gobert. Outside Leonard. 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, that's for 2. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And it's Davis with the ball for the Orlando Magic. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Here's Leonard. Leonard battling for 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, well, during the last break, I heard Orlando's coach talk to his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Curry. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. It's stolen by Davis. Anthony Davis attacking. James in the post. Antetokounmpo's there.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's Leonard. And Tatum pulls it down. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And here is James. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. No good on the shot. Gobert with the defensive effort. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And a deep three from Curry. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Moments away as the drama awaits. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K. Well, Grant, tonight we... got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Rudy Gobert is out there with Mobley. Then there's James, and it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. Here's Gobert. James, a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Pass to Curry. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the score by Minnesota. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. Curry passes to Davis. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. James passes to Gobert. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here.
The near 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama. I mean, that will disrupt shots. Believe that.
Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Mobley. Shoots over Davis. Mobley, no good.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Tatum against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Timberwolves trail by 6. And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate. And they've swayed the outcome of games.
Now here's Gobert. Nails the baby hook.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Wembanyama. Another one falls for Atlanta.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. Clock at 6. Shoots over Curry. A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. 4-point game. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum inside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum missing. Atlanta's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 7. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. To the paint. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Five ticks left in the first quarter here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Atlanta closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Stephen Curry, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Davis, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
You know, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Ryan, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Now here's Gobert. The fader. Tatum can't hit. The Hawks lead by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. James against Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Curry finds some space. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades for him. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. James, a screen on Curry. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mobley. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Hawks lead by 9. Here's Curry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Outside Curry. And Atlanta misses again. Timberwolves trail by 7. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Curry. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
He does not get the second one. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the T-Wolves. Trailing by 8. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry from deep. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Timberwolves trail by 6. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Sends it home from three-point land.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. James against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Tatum. Mobley passes to Tatum. Back to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. 4-3. The rebound by Atlanta.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
We talk often about Steph Curry's knack for scoring through contact, his ability to maintain concentration, take the hit, and finish. Truly a thing of beauty.
Atlanta shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
What's up?
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Tries it from 16. Good. He hits the jumper. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points in the quarter. Stephen Curry getting it done for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8-point game on the court for Minnesota. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Curry from deep. Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Tatum passes to Mobley. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander.
And whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
These are his first free throws of the game.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And so he hits both. And Atlanta has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Curry. Wembanyama, screen on James. The three from Curry.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Back to Tatum. Pass to James. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Shoots over Curry. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Outside Wembanyama. Fires from deep. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Timberwolves trail by 3. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan. Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here's James. Out to Mobley. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Outside Curry from the arc. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
James outside. And he's going for the look. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Outside Wembanyama, the 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
James, outside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. Wembanyama. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. James can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone. 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Offensive board. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Now, here is James. He's got 12. Pass to Tatum. Back to James. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Come get it, come get it. Hey, let it go.
Davis with a screen on Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the open look. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Wembanyama out there with Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Curry. Good work defensively by James.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Wembanyama with it. Leonard outside. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
The 3, James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Hawks lead by 6. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Mobley. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Curry. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Over James. Rejected by James. Tatum finds Mobley, who poked away. Davis with it. Picked up by James. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Inside. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. For Atlanta, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Right side Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Tatum pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Mobley deciding where to go with it. James double team. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Mobley outside. No good with the triple. Atlanta leading by 6. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:13 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Atlanta.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Timberwolves trail by 7. A minute 4 left in the game. Mobley is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Cash! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Davis with a screen on Tatum to the middle. And finished off by Davis.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're trailing by 7. Curry with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Antetokounmpo finds Mobley. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gobert against Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Atlanta with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much. Stephen, a big-time victory tonight. What aspect of this win pleases you the most?
It was a full team effort. Obviously, we look at the stat sheet, but the little things I'm talking about that we did to win the game tonight are huge. And that's when it's winning time, we showed up, and that means a lot.
It's got to feel good to see it come together. Thanks so much.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
What a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Holmgren. LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now here's James. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pass to Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's James. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League. And now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been. And he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
And he hits the first of 3. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
And he makes all 3. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim. You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. A jump hook. Bank shot, no good. For Miami, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And they double up James. 5 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. They grab their own miss. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Atlanta's head coach. Now, LeBron always number 1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Davis, and he makes the 8-footer.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Hometown hero and dedicated Hawks fan, Liliati, in attendance.
And the fans in Atlanta love him just as much as he loves his Hawks. When he performs here at halftime, it can be a bigger event than the game itself.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. They've had some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Oh, here's Edwards, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Davis. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. On the court for Miami here in the second. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. It's Curry outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And here is LeBron after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Gobert with a screen on it. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now here's Edwards. Scoreless thus far. Curry with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Miami trailing. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Timeout.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. So it's Miami now. On the wing, James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline J on the way. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against the guy that good.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what team culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Stephen Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. The Hawks leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
That's to Curry. Shoots the 3. Curry from 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The Heat trail by 8. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Good on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Miami Heat. 9-point game. LeBron outside. Gobert with a screen for James. Leonard on the wing. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards finds Antetokounmpo. Curry against Leonard. Outside, Davis. Another three for Atlanta.
It is always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from LeBron. That shot off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Atlanta Hawks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the five for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Davis. Edwards is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. That one goes. Count it.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Wembanyama outside. It's Edwards on the wing. James covering. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Has to Gobert. Edwards against James. A three from Leonard. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Edwards. Back to Davis. Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. Curry outside. Gobert pulls it in. The Heat trail by 10. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
And they double up James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Curry pulls it down. The Hawks leading by 10. Here's Davis, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Wembanyama outside. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards a screen on Holmgren. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Nobody near Leonard. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. The Hawks have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half, yet to find the mark. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry, trying to get something going, and it's good for 2. Curry's got 17 now.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now Holmgren puts up a 3, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Wembanyama outside. Oh, 3 ball, Wembanyama! We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. We appreciate your report. Shoots from the elbow. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. 105 Holmgren, and yes, it's good.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Wembanyama outside. Got us a screen on Holmgren. And Victor Wembanyama hits from deep. Wembanyama has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Hawks. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Puts up a deep 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawks on top, up by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James, and it's Chet Holmgren. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Inside, got a piece of it. Leonard looking over the floor. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Wembanyama has got 7 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. There's the lob. A setup and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. LeBron dishes to left. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort and see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Good.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Curry setting the pick for Giannis. Outside Curry. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Holmgren sets the screen for LeBron. Rebound, Atlanta.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Here's Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's built like a linebacker, Edwards is. So tough to stop.
And he knocks down the first one. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And Edwards drops them both. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Here's Antetokounmpo. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him.
Right.
Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Wow.
As they came through the tunnel earlier, the Pacers were all ready and all business. Welcome, sports fans. Well, Brent. Tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Wembanyama out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Tatum, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Edwards from downtown, and he buries his first look.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Tatum. The kick out to Edwards. Tatum with a screen. Here's the three. Pacers with a rebound. Durant, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. That one's good from James on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right. They're just not playing their best.
Time for next game. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Give yourself a round of applause.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Porzingis against Edwards. 6 to shoot. The putback. The rebound by Edey. Pacers leading by 4. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You can hear the coaches from the sideline saying, stay down. You can't fall for the pump fake, but Porzingis adept at it there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
No good on the second free throw. Hawks trail by 5. Tatum with it. Durant covering. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Down low. Here's Edwards. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Tatum with it. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Some solid defense from James. Indiana leading by 5. Durant looking around. Pass to Edey. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked by Davis.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
.23 seconds left in the first. Durant's shot is off.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul. Durant against Tatum. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Here's James. And it's in. Off the glass. And that does it for the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Hawks trail by 5. On the court for the Hawks, we've got Anthony Davis. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4 slot. Now here's Tatum. still without a bucket. Clock at 6. Outside Edwards. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis grabs the board. Indiana leading by 5. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving in. Inside. Edwards, a pass to Tatum. Now here's Davis. Check by James. Davis against James. Here's Wembanyama. That's in there. Davis with the assist. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Edwards. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Hawks trail by 3. And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won one NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A., tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by Atlanta. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. To the middle. Stolen by Wembanyama. James with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, LeBron makes a million decisions a moment out there on the floor. That time, another good one.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards, so good inside.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The 3, James. The rebound by Atlanta. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Edwards. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Tatum against Durant. And there's James from the arc. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Hawks leading. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
.119 left in the first half of this one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Outside Davis. Pass to Edwards. Launches it. Indiana with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. The Hawks trailing. Now here's Tatum. No made baskets yet. With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, leading by 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now, and Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Edey, then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's James in at the 3. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Both good from the line that time.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edey. And there's the screen. And here's James. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Try to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Indiana. James, outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Out to James for 3. Hits the three-pointer. James has got 12 points in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Pass to Wembanyama. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards, the pass to Davis. Outside Durant. James against Tatum. Porzingis for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Over Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Tatum missing. Indiana leading. Outside Durant. Outside Porzingis. Pass to James. To the paint. Here's Edey. They double him with Wembanyama. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Out on his own on the break. Davis attacking. And Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Pass to Edey. To the inside. They kick it out to Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by James. 7 points in the game.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
It's his first trip to the line.
Anthony Edwards at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Indiana's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Durant. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Davis finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Outside Tatum. For the lead. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 38 seconds left in the third. There's a screen, and there's James from the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Now Edwards. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
1 shot.
One shot.
And that one misses. Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Well, Indiana shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Wembanyama, then there's Davis, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant. Puts up a 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Here's Davis. Davis showing some toughness there.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Well, take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Back to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Atlanta. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the middle. Up top, Edwards. Defended by Porzingis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
The throw good, Edwards. Here's James. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Davis on the double team. Porzingis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 2. Over Edwards. And the shot falls short that time. The Hawks lead by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Edwards. They grab their own miss. Outside Tatum. Pass to Davis. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Davis. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis so good at using it to his advantage.
Back to James. And Indiana misses again.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
The big man, Wemby for 2.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
On the wing, Durant. Pounded by Tatum. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 6. James, right side. Pass to Durant. The open shot by James. Rebounded by the Hawks.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Tatum. Porzingis grabs the board. James against Antetokounmpo. James double team. Here's Edey. The shot's good on the assist by James.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Hawks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Antetokounmpo. Throws it up high. Davis can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Now here's Davis. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum, shot is good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win the series.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Jason Tatum, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Timeout. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Your Pacers breaking dance crew.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. 15th foul. At the line for the Hawks, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
So this one belongs to the Hawks. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
and Harris.
Starting at forward.
Greg, we got two. The top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Mobley is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point. Now James after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Pass to Edey. Shot clock at 5. Embiid wide open. No good on the three. Davis against Wembanyama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
The first free throw is good.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And he makes both free throws. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Mobley outside. Now Curry launches it. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
James outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Curry. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play. Curry's got 6 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
James sets the screen for Edwards. Gilgeous Alexander against LeBron. Gilgeous Alexander with the steal. Loads it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Here's Curry with the three. They get it back.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Edwards dishes to Embiid, and there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. It's Edwards on the wing. LeBron is screen on Curry. Pocket 6. Yep, that one goes.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
James against Curry. Right side Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Rocket 2, and he gets it to go. Curry's got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Embiid. He has yet to score, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Here's Wembanyama. Now LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wembanyama. For 3, Edwards. Nailed from three-point land. He has 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Curry wide open. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And James gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Embiid against Mobley. Pass to Curry. Got a hand on it. And here is LeBron. Embiid inside the line. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Celtics trail by 3. We've got 80. James is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Wembanyama in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now Now here's Edwards. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Hawks. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Drake, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21. That was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Here's James after the made shot from Evan Mobley. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, DA, thanks. And here is Mobley after LeBron James hitting the three. Mobley kicks to Curry. Lets it go with the three. It's good for his fourth bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
LeBron outside. Out to Edwards. Oh, good on the triple. The Hawks leading by 5. Curry on the wing. Edwards defending. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Davis. Here's Giannis from outside the arc. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Edwards looking it over. Edwards a screen on Mobley. Pulls from the top of the key with the tip. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Pass to Davis. Back to Curry. Here is Davis. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. And he's able to get it back. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Atlanta with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Mobley the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Embiid pulls it down.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's James. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Now here's Embiid. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. And the three ball is good. Wembanyama has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Pass to Curry, looking to end the run. Shot clock reset for the Hawks. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
36 seconds left in the first half. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid inside. Still scoreless. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Nice take from Curry. Floats one up. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics leading by just 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Joel, you've got the lead, so how do you build on that as the game continues?
Just keep being aggressive. I thought we did a good job defensively, so we just got to keep being aggressive and making plays.
Hey, they always build off of their defense here. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot clock, please. They're taking on the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. A 2-point game. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. They've got Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Davis, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3, the small forward. Edwards can't hit. Hawks shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. And the basket by Curry. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Curry getting it done inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. LeBron outside. Embiid is at the elbow.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
First one falls for him. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
And Embiid drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first basket. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Embiid with it. Here's Edey, started by Davis. Out to Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Whoa, Wembanyama powers in the putback.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Mobley outside. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Oh, here's Edwards. 8 points for him. Davis with it. He's picked up by LeBron. There's the lob. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Edwards passes to James. The 11-footer, Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Oh, just incredible, that spin. Shook him loose from the defender, but he just couldn't gather his balance there to follow through with the shot. I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Edwards passes to Embiid. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Edey's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Curry. 1 point in the game. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Embiid against Giannis. Embiid, the pass to Wembanyama. Takes the three. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley outside. Pass to Curry. The shot. And Boston with the rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Wembanyama outside. Embiid. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. 3 quarters of play, and it's post game here. Celtics lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Edwards is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Embiid. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Edey in at the center. That's the Boston Five. Now here's Curry. 5 on the clock. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Boston has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. James absorbing hits on the drive.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Mobley outside. Pass to Curry. Here's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 13 points in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's LeBron missing. Hawks shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And the Celtics shooting well. They're at 45%. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with them, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, that he understands how to handle both.
Now, Wembanyama. After the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. James a screen on Curry. At the elbow, it's James. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by James. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Embiid. James against Curry. LeBron fights his way through.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. Pass to Curry. Wide open. Yep, right through the net. And it's now 26 points for Stephen Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now here's James. Fires the three. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards against Giannis. Edwards. Here's Edey. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. For the Celtics. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get back on track here. It's stolen by Edwards. Driving, it's Edwards. Drops in the breakaway layup. And the Celtics lead by 7.
And you cannot deny Edwards' pure speed, running the floor like a man on a mission.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it down low.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. He was preaching the importance of effort, saying he wanted to see second and third efforts each possession. We need to be the more active team down the stretch. Guys?
Thank you, David. .109 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. Atlanta with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he hits both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Hot loose. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here are the Celtics with the ball. 3-point lead. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Celtics, LeBron James. At the line for 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one. Atlanta calls timeout. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Shooting for Atlanta, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He hits both from the stripe.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line, Anthony Edwards. At the line for 2 shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. For the 3. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for 2. LeBron James.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. 9 seconds left in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. This would tie it. Got it. But it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And the last shot is ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game. However, if it is ruled good, we'll be heading to overtime. The officials are confirming the call. The basket does count. And we are heading for overtime. Boy, oh boy, Greg, was that ever close.
Kevin, it really was. I got to admit, I didn't think he got it off in time, but the replay clearly showed the officials had it right. Very fitting that we're going to overtime.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Wembanyama's out there with Edwards. Then there's Edey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's James in at small forward.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
LeBron with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from outside.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Atlanta's shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. A three ball from Curry.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the three right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
James, the pass to Embiid. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Davis has the open look. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. James outside. And Wembanyama passes to Edwards. Now here's LeBron. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo against Embiid. Davis with a screen on Embiid. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. James in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covered. It counts, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Curry passes to Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it, but he's an excellent foul shooter.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Pass to Embiid. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. Timeout called the Celtics. We've got 22 seconds left in overtime. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Austin with the ball. Here's Edwards. It's good.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Atlanta. Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. 16 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Wembanyama passes to Embiid, and Edwards puts up a deep 3. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
3rd personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Atlanta, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
And so the Hawks take the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, some early struggles, but what got you going?
I just trust myself. I just have confidence in myself. And that's what my teammates want me to do. They want me to stay aggressive. They want me to make the right play. And that's what I'm going to keep doing. Sometimes you have a bad game, and you let your teammates down, but at the end of the day, you got to pick it up because your teammates need you. And I'm going to be here for my teammates all day long.
Well, you were certainly there down the stretch, man. Congrats. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And now we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
and hairstyle. Oh, who say does that?
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Brooklyn Nets in this one as they go up against the both of these. Organizations have done a good job of acquiring and developing young talent, Grant.
Absolutely, B.A. These rosters are filled with young stars. They have a chance to make some noise in the coming years. They just need to continue to grow as individuals and as a team.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Nicholas Claxton out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Williams. And it's McGrady in at the 2. James outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Portland with a rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Hayden with a screen. Down low. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, DeAndre Ayton should own the paint. Nice touch there.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's McGrady. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Portland scoring again.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
All right, Grant, when you look at the Nets rebuild, what are you seeing at this point?
Well, they gave up a lot of young players and draft picks to assemble a big 3. And, of course, that didn't quite work out. So now they're in that middle ground, which sometimes can be a little tough. Add to the fact that they're in New York, the fans and media are anything but patient and forgiving.
James. Williams grabs the board. Brooklyn's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
James outside. 3-pointer. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
McGrady, the pass to Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Blazers trail by 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Nick Claxton, despite his relatively slender frame, is a hard-nosed defender. He said, "I bow down to no one. Every time I step on the court, I always have that chip on my shoulder. That's just the fiery competitor that I am. At the end of the day, I know what I'll hang my hat on, the defensive side of the ball." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for that. From outside the arc, Thibault with the board. For Portland, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to James. Outside Thibault. Inside. Here's Ayton. Over Williams. Antetokounmpo with the block. A minute 9 left in the first. Now Claxton. Five on the clock. Curry finds Claxton. Antetokounmpo with it. Check by James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 4. And the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That's his first foul of the game. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Thibault on the wing. Williams defending. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Claxton passes to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Nets up by 7. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got DeAndre Ayton. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Duncan in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. James passes to Thybulle. James outside. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Curry surveys. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Williams. Beyond the arc. James can't get that one to fall.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Pass to Curry, pulls it. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's a tornado of T-shirts. Who's looking for some new swag?
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Pass to Curry. Here's McGrady. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Thibault. Williams grabs the board. Nets leading by 4. Here's McGrady. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside, Williams. And here is Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Clock is at 3. Here's McGrady. And it comes off the front of the rim. For Portland, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from Williams.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
4-3, Stephen Curry.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range. James has got 11 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's McGrady. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, Tracy McGrady at the line for 1.
Blazers trail by 7. There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. Pass to Aiden. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside, SGA.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Here's McGrady. Curry with it. Pass to McGrady. Plenty of space. And it's Portland with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on James. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
James outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Nets leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Stephen Curry, Nicholas Claxton out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Williams, and it's McGrady in a shooting guard. And it's good for 2. James has got 13.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to James. James double teamed. Bible passes to Aiden. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Brooklyn pulls it in. Doris, someone who plays within himself. Nick Claxton knows what his team wants from him.
There's real value in a player understanding his role, and that's Nick Claxton. Sprint the floor, rebound, rim protect. He knows who he is and what puts him on the floor. Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Get ready, everybody. If you see yourself on the screen, show us your best move. Let's go. Let's hear it for you.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Ayton. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nick Claxton.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Nets leading by 4. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. McGrady, the pass to Curry. That three's off the mark. Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. James, a screen on Curry. James, right side. 6 to shoot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Now, guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
LeBron James shooting 1.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
To the inside. And Claxton throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. Oh, a great move from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to James. For the lead. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Claxton. The kick out, Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
James, outside. Let's go with a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:19 left in the third. To the paint. Here's McGrady, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Your Blazers Youth Dance Team.
Blazers trail by 3. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. James deciding where to go with it. Physical play by LeBron inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's McGrady, covered by Thibault. McGrady, the pass to Curry. From outside, off the mark. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's James. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to McGrady. He shoots. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And here's James. 20 points for him. This one for 3. Again, the miss by James. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Brooklyn out in front, up by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Matisse Thybulle, LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Here's Duncan. Williams defending. A nice shot by Duncan.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
On target from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Back to James. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Claxton. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Portland. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Ayton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I'll tell you, this guy can be an overwhelming force. DeAndre Ayton, terrific, using his size to get the defender to commit.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one misses. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. On the wing, Curry, the three, and the net's another three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Blazers trail by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the floater. Rejected by Claxton. Antetokounmpo, the pass to McGrady. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Fades and shoots. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. James has got 14 points here in the second half. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. McGrady's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. McGrady, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Nets missing.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against James. Shot clock at 5. Ayton with a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Trailblazers lead by 3. Now, here is James. What muscle from James!
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Curry with it. To stop the run. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
How big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to McGrady. Now Williams. Check by James. Here's McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's Thibault missing.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Curry's shot is off. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally.
At the line for the Trailblazers, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're down by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
It's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Here's Curry, a 3 off the inbound. Money from deep!
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Penalty.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game. So a close game sees Portland taking this one. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations. But greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another and beat. Two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Derek White. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Embiid's shot is good.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to White. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And Drummond throws it down.
One of the key components of Drummond's game, he's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
And David Aldridge spoke with Nick Nurse. David.
He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's LeBron. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you?
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with it.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Who's watching here? Outside Tatum. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
The first one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside Tatum. And the layup falls.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Curry against White. From deep, LeBron. Good, and Curry gets the assist. LeBron's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. He'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the first. White finds Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
And you watch Jason Tatum year to year. He is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
1:35 left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's LeBron. He's got 6. Embiid from outside. Rebounded by Tatum. From the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Good to see Tatum square himself up and knock down those pull-up jumpers. And when he does that, unguarded.
Pass to George. Back to James. Bounces high off the rim and drops. James has got 8 points.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Celtics trail by 3. Brown outside. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. This one for 3. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own. Get there, get there.
Tatum against Embiid. Now here's Tatum. Guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, a screen on Embiid. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got Stephen Curry. LeBron James is out there with Andre Drummond. And there's Embiid. And it's George in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. The three is drilled by Tatum.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Curry outside. The offensive rebound. Embiid wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Embiid's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it again. Out to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Tatum for 3. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Now here's James, 11 points in the game, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Tatum. Outside, White. Tatum setting the pick for White. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 8. Curry is inside. Wide on.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
The 76ers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
And he makes the first.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Celtics trail by 10. Outside Tatum. Lets the three fly. Boston again missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the 76ers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. James, the pass to Embiid. Outside Curry. Pass to James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Outside Tatum. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Wembanyama, a screen on George. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Brown's got 6.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Right side George. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he can't get the first one.
A generational talent for Wembanyama. The sky is the limit and the reality.
He hits the second from the line. So it's Philadelphia now. They've held a 12-point lead early. George passes to James. Offline with his three. Celtics trail by 8. And taking the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's 15 points for Jason Tatum. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Outside, James. Pass to Drummond. Down low. Curry's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum kicks to Brown. Clock at 6. And Wembanyama outside. Puts it up. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Now just a 4-point Philadelphia lead. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead, up by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but not so pleased with how I'm trying to help our teammates. I got to do a better job of trying to get our teammates in the flow as well as keep myself in a good groove too. So hopefully I can do a better job of that in the second half.
We'll see how it goes. Thanks, LeBron. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Back to the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Boston. Trailing by 4. On the court for the Celtics. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. Now, here's George. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the 3 ball.
There's not much a defender can do when George decides to go up with the pull-up. I mean, you got to respect both his shooting and his driving ability because of his speed on the dribble.
Now here's White. Hasn't made one yet. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
George passes to LeBron. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the height that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
No, you and I agree. They do, David. Thank you very much.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Outside Tatum, top of the key, Gilgeous-Alexander, and finished off by Brown.
Way above the rim, JB feeling it.
Here's LeBron, 15 points in the game. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. George dishes to James. George sets a screen for James. The 76ers with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's White. This ball movement by Boston. And White slams it in.
Now that's big-time hops right there. White bouncing off the floor like a pogo stick and just throwing it down.
LeBron against Brown. Pass to George. Back to James. Lots of room. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Wembanyama's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Brown. Basket good. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
LeBron outside. There's the triple. They get it back. Drummond finds Curry. Drummond with a screen on White. Curry outside. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Mark him up for the board and dunk. Drummond's MO is to own the paint.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. And the three off target.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
James sets the screen for Curry. Off target with his three. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. White looking around. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great look there, but off target. The 76ers shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Tatum passes to Wembanyama. And stolen by Drummond. James in the post. The layup missed. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. 76ers lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got LeBron James. Stephen Curry's out there with Paul George. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Embiid in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Outside, White. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with the screen on George. 5 to shoot. Shot, high post. No good on the shot.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Embiid against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, George sinks the triple. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama outside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Philadelphia leading by 6. Embiid kicks to George. Outside Curry. LeBron James on the wing. And they double up LeBron. Outside, George. Fires from deep. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Celtics trail by 8. Pass to White. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
It was rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Curry gets the bucket.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's White. Outside Tatum. Shot to stop the run. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to James. Outside Curry. Fires for three. Good, and the assist goes to James. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander looking to get it going. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
At the line for two.
Shooting two.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on both. .158 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George. The three. And Boston with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wembanyama, a screen on George. And here's Tatum for three. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
And the first one at the line is good. Stephen Curry hits them both. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Tatum dishes to White. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. And it falls over the rim and in.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 12-4 run right now.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the 76ers.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
And the first one drops.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the Celtics with possession here. It's a 13-point game. Wembanyama, a screen on Embiid. Tatum, that's for two. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-4 run. George passes to LeBron. Misses the three. And so White will bring it up for Boston. Paul George with the steal. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Drummond. Embiid with it. Shoots over White. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Drummond. And the 76ers lead by 15.
Andre Drummond with the assist.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much. Stephen, this crowd tonight was energized by the show that you put on. What is that connection like?
Have a night like tonight where everything's clicking. We just want to embrace it. And more of a gesture of appreciation because this is a great place to play.
Yeah, it sure is, man. And you guys fed off of it. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.